Check, check, check. Okay. Good, good. I was having, I don't know if it's like a Discord thing or what, but I was having some issues with like my voice cutting out in Discord for whatever reason, like intermittently. I'd have to like leave the call and join again, but no more issues there. Anyway, last night I was playing, actually, I was just hanging out with Mick and Daddy Can Call, and then we played some Rivals afterwards. So and then after that happened, it ended up being 2 a.m. So I was like, I'll just stream the next day. But I did do Kokomi's story quest. That one was actually pretty good. They just kind of went into how Asango no Miya was going. And then I like how it handled her character. Her little energy system book was pretty funny. And then what else happened there? Oh, there's that whole negotiation between Kujosara. And that was like a pretty nice scene. Poor girl's just overworked. And let's follow this little elephant. So this should be Mizuki's story quest.
What's that girl doing over there?
And then we'll do the bathhouse stuff.
She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
I want to see her and Nahida meet. There's a lot of ore there. Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
I'm liking the song.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
The mix of like the Shima-sen with the piano. Ooh, that's pretty.
How many times do I have to explain?
I think it's a Shima-sen.
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
And these all their self-doubts.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration.
I love her voice.
Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Studio still needs to learn how to use a de-esser, though.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. That's why we couldn't start the quest.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset. But you'll need to work through things in your own time, too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
There's something about her, like, eating the dreams, and then some of them, like, they're
What's
like,
wrong
bad
with
for her.
her?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Next, please.
Oh, those are dreams.
Delicious.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
That come from us.
Huh? What do we have here?
Huh.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
Well, we are famous.
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
Yamiko? Ayaka? Any other playable from here?
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku?
Those things are so cute.
Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams.
They have to have her interact with like the Aranara and other things like Sumeru in the future. It has
I
to
must
happen.
have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
We're like the Tums.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Too bad they're poison. I think it was like the stream where they were talking
Thank
about
you.
it.
But I still owe you an apology.
Hmm?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
And what happened? Did we just like forget? Oh, I guess we forget about dreams all the time.
So, Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down.
We don't want to find our sister anymore. There goes that dream.
It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
I feel fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
Damn, Traveler's just vibing. He's just chilling.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
A voucher to the bathhouse?
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
VIP pass. Close enough. Okay, those are kind of cute. I have a little art for these.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
You know, that's kind of genius, actually. Part bathhouse, part psych treatment.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too.
What if anyone's done that? Is that a real thing?
This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
I want a little Baku following me
So
around.
she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Yeah, kind of cool.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
And then that whole Natlin ordeal when we were separated.
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
I'm not a big fine dining guy. I'd rather have just like one big good meal than a million portions that look pretty. Yeah, I remember I had to do like the little capturing the critters quest from her. I was wondering why, like, what significance did she have to the quest line?
Let's fly.
You know, I was already in Inazuma. I just feel so good to be back.
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Oh, he's the owner.
Ooh! Oh, where did you come from?
Okay, so Mizuki just literally just works there. I thought she owned it too.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers
Matt?
recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Well, yeah, you guys were never open.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
I wonder how often he gets his treatment from his own bathhouse.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Okay, so she's pretty much like the true owner here.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
That's what I'm saying.
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
I remember they went into her backstory. I forgot where she was before.
Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint.
It looks so zen.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Do we get the clumsy one?
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
I do really like how they're using like a lot of the lower voices for the female characters.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone.
Even like the
You
smaller
didn't
ones.
hurt yourself, did you?
Like I thought for sure like Mizuki and the purple one would have like the more higher pitched voices they use a lot.
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky?
I think she needs her own bit of psychology, doesn't she?
Actually, we're...
She kind of reminds me of Ellen a little bit.
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all.
Well, that's free. I can totally see her and Ellen being good friends.
But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
She's kind of like a Korin, but I guess Ellen wouldn't really call Ellen, or Ellen wouldn't call Korin a
Will
moron.
do! That's my specialty!
She'd probably be a lot closer.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy
I'm not
lady
remembering her
is
last name.
Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Yeah, Paimon, we've seen weirder.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun!
Is this a wise decision?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy.
I think Paimon will do just fine just eating and enjoying the spa.
So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
She knows Paimon really well, too.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me.
Was all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself.
Well, she did eat our good dream.
Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Oh, is it out this way? I wonder what their offices are like.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
Okay, just like 2 chairs on the tatami. I mean, they are kind of like down bad. Maybe they'll have like a little recliner at some point. Something a little bit more comfortable.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
Hopefully this doesn't end up like a Black Swan Acheron kind of situation.
Before I
Well, I think a
start,
Traveler's fine.
I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no.
He has just been
All
going
right?
through a lot. Nod.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
I wouldn't mind that.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Yep, sounds about right from Sumeru. We've been there for a while now.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go?
What music are you looking for? Surely can't. Should I take a quick peek?
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
Intrusive thoughts!
This needs another dab here.
Not even working.
That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
You got the little Baku.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh.
Yep, definitely the
Let
little
me do
Baku.
that for you.
I want a pet Baku.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
I love the immersive way they're doing this one. It's probably something they're going to be testing out for future things as well.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Hold.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
It's gonna tell us, like, whose voice do you see or hear? I thought they're gonna give, like, a little choice-based kind of thing. What is this place?
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
Was that like when we first saw Sister in that ruin?
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
I don't know what she found, because she was curious about our consciousness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumi Kuibaku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler?
Just like Mama described. Cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
We have issues, huh?
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
And you did lose that 50-50, but at least it was Jean, and then 85 pulls to seat Lolly was still nuts. But we won the Malika 50-50, so it wasn't too bad. We'll have to get, what's it called? Get another session with her when the Farina pulls happen, if they don't go well. You have quite a lot of baggage from the past.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
I wonder what that will tie to. That's interesting.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like I'm gonna keep researching.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already.
Reminds me of the hot springs in...
You know, this place provides a
Netland.
really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
I can see we get like the Shogun here, Yaimiko, we get Kokomi. Lost Rena, 82. Not sure if it's worth to still get Evelyn. Are you gunning for... Are you going to be pulling for Anby / Trigger? And supposedly Caesar might be rerunning with Anby? I might do a 10 pull on Evelyn just to see if I get lucky, because I do like her as a character, and then pairing her with Aster just feels right. G-Win's weapon. It's not like that big of a difference over Brimstone if you have lost a 75-25 to that. Or got that in like the standard banner. Because I've been running Brimstone on my GUN, and it's been doing pretty damn well. Starlight. Haven't been able to get lucky with Brimstone. I guess what you could do, pull on that banner. If you end up getting Brimstone, stop and then save that guarantee for the next Wenshin that you want to get.
If you say so.
I think I was using Starlight as well before getting Brimstone.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
There's Yaimiko.
Most impressive, I must say.
Oh yeah, they're like business rivals, aren't they? Didn't she open up her own bathhouse or something along those lines? I forgot if she had that as well.
Miko, what brings you here?
That's a Spone.
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Ugh, Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
You know each other.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
Okay, so that was the one who told her about us.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Okay, I love their banter. I want to go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
You should have put quotes around that one.
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary.
All right, he's going to be the bad guy for sure. He's doing some other shit behind the scenes.
Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
Okay, so they're not really rivals. Well,
So,
business rivals.
that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Okay, never mind again.
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
Traveler, Miko telling Traveler this intentionally because... oh yeah, she's very good at kind of, leading us that way with words. It's happened with A, it's happened with... well, pretty much everything. Well, actually, generally, that's pretty much been the entire time. Like, with us helping, A.
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Definitely a complicated one.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything.
Well, that's where we come in.
I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
We could be the quote-unquote, or the customers that he quote-unquote poaches.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
Like, Miko's very purposeful with her words.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless it closes, in which case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
For free.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
I just noticed her vision is on her sleeve. I feel like, oh, wrong way. I feel like having your vision on like a sleeve like that would be very cumbersome. Unless like they're very lightweight. How do I get out? Oh. Oh man, am I glad that all of these are voiced. Warm your heart. Oh wait, what about Natlin? Hold on. Experience the glamour of Natlin and feel your worries melt away. Traveler from afar, rare guest, yeah. As luck would have it, our major shareholder is here to, yeah. Yeah, the glamour of Natlin. Not much to call it glamour. Isa Bathhouse is a hot spring in an Inazuma that I founded after experiencing volcanic hot. Okay. Healing power of a hot spring is unforgettable once you tried it. Yeah. Lydia Isa Bathhouse becomes so popular. Some big shots freaking place until all that happened. Ooh, loot. What's Natlin like? Oh, I guess he's been here. Okay, so this is dialogue from a while ago, I guess. I don't know. I've never talked to him. I don't know how when he first showed up in the game. Country, red hot passion, both in name and climate. Souvenirs brought back. Ah.
Take me up.
Don't know what I expected. Damn, business is booming here. Sakita, Umihiko. I don't recognize the names.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay.
What great business.
97. What number are you up to so far?
I'm gonna call out.
53. Be
Okay.
patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Try to knock him out.
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want to scare off our target. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there. Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
Maybe.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
I imagine Samurai would know who we are.
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Because you'll be dead.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Oh, now you want to fight someone.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Yeah, so just like what happened to us.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts.
So he just straight up removes the feeling.
Now,
Just severs that
receive
emotion
my guidance.
completely, huh?
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Do we want to be a guinea pig for that? How can we be sure it works?
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
Well, I guess if that breaks, then hopefully Mizuki can fix it.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
It's funny how like the NPC voice quality is better than, well, you know what I mean, like the random NPC versus like Mizuki, who sounded a little bit crunchy.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him.
Like his audio sounds a lot more clear.
But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Oh, but Mizuki couldn't really get all of our stuff, so maybe this guy could have trouble with that too.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
Yeah, we got some information.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep. You detect a faint fragrance and begin following it to the source. Are we in a domain? Yep. Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
Are we in somebody else's? This is like his domain, and we're seeing what's really happening.
Let go of your pain.
Why does that kind of look like the Shade? And I.
Who are you?
Do we slap it back to him? I got like Demon Slayer vibes from that one.
Traveler, it's almost time!
It was just a dream. Well, we found our answer.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
My turn to keep
All
watch
right,
anyway.
Now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigensai. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Sorry, we're closed.
Yeah, sorry,
Fuck.
the clinic's closed for the day.
He probably saw that coming and then informed him, okay, we can't take this guy.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy. That's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
We're not even gonna be number 1 for tomorrow.
We've been waiting so long!
Awful service. 1-star Yelp.
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
You know where he lives?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat. We should have barged in after all.
Let's report back.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Should definitely tell her about that dream. Because it did seem to have a focus on the eyes, like what happened with Mizuki when we first met her. I'll talk to this guy again. I'll pester him. Oh, never mind. Same thing.
Sensei is
Stuck.
Let's fly. Rev the engines.
Man, I'm so glad they chose Inazuma. I wonder if the next Chronicled Wish is going to be Inazuma's. I don't know how they do them. Like, was it Mondstadt before Liyue's Chronicled Wish? Oh. Goodbye. Wait, I wonder what he says about the major shareholder. While I was away in Natlan, I was inspired to return. Process the funds, look for investors, and end clinical psychologists. Okay. Yeah, so that's just like what he was telling us earlier. That was going to be something different. Back.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
See what I mean? It's like when the S's, it's so harsh. It's like what was happening with Kachina, Mualani. Is it only the female characters, or has it happened to males too? I don't remember. Doesn't like Kinish had any voice dialogue. I think the captain sounded fine. I don't remember any issues with that. So it has to be like all these people from different studios that Hoyo contracts, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know how voice stuff works. But seeing how some like voice quality is better than others. I know like all the VAs would have good mics. So it has to be somewhere down the line where he got messed up.
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
Yeah, Paimon, that one's kind of rough.
How is that possible?
She sounds
Not
fine.
even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always
sounds fine,
upset
too.
about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
Yeah, she's not quite Ellen.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it?
He's using the dreams to power him.
It's unfortunate that
Or
you
like the
didn't
emotions
get to
power
meet him
him.
in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
We should tell her the dream.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Probably severed that emotion, and then it took its own kind of form, didn't it?
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
I was gonna say, did she have like a book?
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
The line before that was like me playing Rivals.
If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors.
Damn, imagine if he had Twitter. He'd be a perfect user.
Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
That's incredible.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
But they're wrong.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow! How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nut job.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person?
Tell them about the eye traveler.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Makes sense.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Well, good way to do it.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Umihiko. Who's the first? What was the first guy's name? Suzukida and Umihiko. The two guys from earlier. What do they want?
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back.
No. They're being manipulated.
So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting.
I'm sure she already knows.
Good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
I'm sure Mizuki already knows. It's in like the back of her mind.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it.
Did we tell her about the dream? I don't know if that was in like the black text or black screen white text part.
Now
Or
then,
that we told her everything.
you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
After dipping in the hot springs and some delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
Not even a piece of art to show us chillin'. We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
It's probably that same place where we saw her.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble.
Does she need any good dreams from us?
Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Try and stop me!
Oops.
Take me up!
I started sending my expeditions to get ore because I didn't realize those counted towards the battle pass dailies. Nope, not here. Oh.
This should be the place.
Oh, she is here. Oh, what happened?
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
No, she didn't look at us this time.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Is she cracking under pressure like Kokomi was?
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended.
Or did she get some sad dreams?
Don't worry. This isn't a dream. I was just...
Oh, it's real.
feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
Okay, that's still back on the table then. A lot of sad dreams make her feel sad after digesting.
Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Oh, it's like that's why I like it when with the happy dream she's felt happy.
That happened to...
Oh,
Or does it happen to all Baku?
don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
So imagine forgetting your pain and longing. The joy of reunion that you're looking forward to one day disappears along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. Nod no. If I forget all that, would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Oh god, I just imagine like just wet socks, and it's an awful thing. It's like the Ayaka, I'm getting Ayaka flashbacks during when she did that dance.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself. But you showing that you care is still appreciated.
I thought she was gonna break into a dance number as well. Pull a
Anyway,
Yuna.
it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Things are gonna go wrong, I know it. 8 a.m. It'd be nice if that went a little bit faster. Hello, Fox. Or little kitsune. Oh. You know, I could just fast travel there, but I've been liking going through Inazuma. Even though we're still kind of zooming through it. Time for some more therapy, baby. Boss isn't outside this time.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Bad dream?
It hurts.
Oh, that's what the two did. They were kind of like a Trojan horse. Probably made them digest like poison.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
Do Baku poop?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
What happens if she pukes up the nightmare?
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday, and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them.
They're definitely planted by the other place.
Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
They're probably in line for that other place.
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Oh, boss is coming.
Ugh. This is just my luck.
Don't worry,
Oh, wrong
I'll
person.
look after the bathhouse.
What should I do about work?
I think they can take the day off. It's not like they don't really have any customers right now anyway. Unless the other place is gonna send more people.
Full throttle!
Well, well, well. We're gonna listen to that. We're gonna... Like, ha! Mission accomplished.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, he just took every emotion from them, huh?
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're no longer themselves.
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Probably gonna be a no.
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
I guess to a certain extent.
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Oh, it looks like she's gonna send us in there. I'm gonna use the bathroom before she does that. I will be right back. Okay. Kind of cleanse some dreams. Or... that's the one. That's what we saw earlier. Also, maybe they're just like completely...
What did you do?
They're completely blocked off, but they're still like a part of them.
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness.
And here I thought the other guy was using those emotions. Well, it kind of looked like that when we were in that other little mindscape.
But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
I think we know how it happened.
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was.
It's just, how did he learn how to do
Maybe
that?
he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet.
Unless there's like another being that promised him a lot of this stuff, and then he's just there. He's the front.
Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Now we tell her.
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Now that you ask, you remember the strange dream and recounted to Mizuki.
You sure kept that one quiet.
Yeah, we didn't think much of it at the time. That's convenient, isn't it?
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki? What is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling.
Can she see our past dreams? So it'd be nice if she was able to kind of just like sense that and be like, hey, what's this about? I mean, she must have been able to. She knows about our longing for the sister and then the regret and all that shit. I feel like she should have been able to see that, yeah? Like, oh, what happened here?
If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes. Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
Just take a number.
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
Said it was kind of mysterious.
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Are you able to help them now?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
While you do that, I'll track down Emura.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Blood will be spilled.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
She doesn't really know us at all, does she?
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon.
All right, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
It all goes back to Miko.
Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
That's the Miko way.
There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Yeah, we're definitely teleporting there.
Let's fly!
Oh, she's usually standing there, standing at the tree.
She's usually somewhere around here.
A little backflip.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
She already knows. Look at that smirk, she knows.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while, Lady Gucci.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter?
Oh, she's
You
crunchy
look
too.
rather out of sorts.
You know where we can find Imura Ichi Gensai?
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
I mean, her hint was the place out west. That was pretty much it. Unless that is his house.
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Emera Chuya?
She actually sounded surprised about that. I thought that'd be something she knew.
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House
Oh,
to host
yeah.
an event for contributors to the Reader's
The
Letters
letters.
column.
Yeah, he's
I
the one
had
who wrote to
hoped
them.
it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the,
The
Healer
Hellraiser.
are the same person?
And the healer.
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Oh yeah, there's like a paper trail.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
Is he in that, like, grim forest?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
That's just their relationship.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Ah, it's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Anything else to catch up on?
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
She's not gonna believe that. Where's this place? You know, I thought that would be in a much more gloomy area. He has his own little island house. That didn't sound too bad at all. Get some nice views of the water sitting up there. Short trip to the city. Though getting up there would kind of be a pain, but if I just take a boat around. What's going on over here? Oh, world quest. Skip.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
How'd you find out too? Same kind of way?
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two.
Oh, we sent her the
With
letter
what
already.
I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message.
That's probably where the trial begins, huh?
So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind
Fire?
of fragrance.
Incense.
Seems like it's coming from inside.
Smelled the same scent yesterday.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside.
Nah, we'll be fine.
So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Now,
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
it's gonna be a little domain. Yep. Oh yeah, this place looks cool. Animo, Electro. We're fine. Oh my god, it's like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Or like a little hint of Demon Slayer.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
I wonder why it's familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Now is where we get to try her out. This dungeon is cool, though. Ooh, I like that. Battle.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Next rotation will bring her in there.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Oh. I don't remember which way we came from.
Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength.
This reminds me to catch up on Demon Slayer, actually. I don't know how behind I am.
I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
I'm either at the end of the Swordsmith Village arc, or I've finished it. I think I'm in like the Hashira training one.
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
Oh, she's playing that game.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed.
Did they change
Then
like the
he can
shading?
return to the sea at once.
The shading of like the like the NPCs, because the collarbones look more detailed on him.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice.
Same with him, he has more like defined cheeks.
Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions.
I always love when they do the Speech 100 stuff. No wonder her and Miko are friends.
Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence.
Well, it sounds like your will wavered a little bit, though.
You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Hyman knew something was up the moment we arrived!
I knew it.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
Are you gonna be like the big samurai one? I wonder what enemy they're gonna use. Oh, it's gonna be the eye. Ah, it's the eye.
Through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
We have like the evil Baku. Because he does have like the similar swirly eyes.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
It's like a little mix of that and the shade.
What is that?
A nightmare monster.
Oh, never mind. I
A
thought it was
fearsome
Baku.
yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Oh. Good thing you're telling us that.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
He's gonna kill him. Oh no, just make him run away.
We've got to catch up to him! Sweet dreams!
Ah. Ooh, a chest. This is a trap. Oh, I thought it'd be one of the things we can stand on. I thought it was gonna try to push us.
What's happening?
I thought it was gonna make us fall.
I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
This domain is really cool. I like this.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Uh-oh. Damn it. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Turn that frown upside down.
There we go. First try. Could have used Chaska or Moika for that one too. Hop! Oh.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa!
Yeah, I figured the last panel was gonna...
Watch out!
Is there a place we can land on? Oh. Okay, I thought there was
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close!
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
I really do like this new area.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already?
I was wondering if there would be any puzzles to do here.
Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Or is getting all the tea from his the past life. Or is it just life in the past? Him making wishes?
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light!
Is it a shrine maiden? Is that a mama? Oh no, that was him. House burned down?
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium.
Hold on, what led up to that one? Oh, just disposing, yeah.
Huh. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya.
Oh, there's his
Let
mama.
the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
I thought it was a shrine maiden. Then I thought it was Chuya. Oh, okay, he's inside. He's in a little cage.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
And now she's gonna be sad.
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
It's like the
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
So when she digests anger, does she just start like cursing out at when she's at her beach?
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
Yo, what's up, Noe?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Yeah, it's usually 2 Fridays before... The live stream's usually 2 Fridays before the patch actually drops. Yeah, you're right. 1, 2... Well, I guess like the rest of today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. And then the rest of Tuesday. So yeah, 6 days-ish. I'm excited to find out more. Yeah, it's like 2 Fridays. Because it starts like... It's basically like... It's pretty much 2 weeks. It's closer to 2 Friday. Yeah, it's just about 2 weeks. Because the stream was on the 14th, and then on the 21st it'll be about a week. So it's like 1 week, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 days. They always do their streams on Fridays. So at least that's consistent. This place looks a lot nicer.
What is this place?
A new dream.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
It's Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, It's a dream within a dream.
Oh god.
A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream.
These are the dreams of every human in the nation. So there has to be like some thing with like the ley lines and dreams and stuff. So dreams are very important because, and it's not just the Sumeru kind of thing.
If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Well, what do you know? We're here.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Well, I did say this is like connected to all other Inazumans, so hopefully they have some nice ones.
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
You think I could go pull for Mighty? How are the pulls looking? Because you don't really have an imaginary DPS, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to pull for Mighty or wait for Rappa, because I have like the super break stuff. Actually, I don't really have a super break team going. Because I didn't pull for Fugue. They probably are going to rerun Fugue and Rappa together when that does happen.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The Nightmare Monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Okay, stay in the shade. $47.52. Okay, you can get like the 50-50 shot. No idea when she's gonna rerun. It's usually like. Actually, hold on. Let me check. We're safe here. I think we're safe here. We're in. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Hold on, let me check. Actually, I'll check after the sequence. Hup. Chaska, you're faster. Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two, time to end the crap from the sky.
There's more.
Incinerate! Open fire!
That was one of the sweet dreams.
Chasing Tanuki
That doesn't
through
look
the
too
woods,
happy.
and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Actually, it wants us to use Mizuki, so we shall.
Sweet
Oh.
dreams!
Oh, it just uses stamina. Okay. Oh, it probably times it so that by the time that goes off cooldown, yeah,
Turn that frown upside down.
and then we can zoom. I didn't realize we could zoom.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion.
I was gonna say, could that be a Yoimiya thing? Actually, that honestly could be anyone in Inazuma.
All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed.
Oh, nice. Only
Time
two.
to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity.
That's fair enough. Also, Rappa might end up rerunning in like 3.2.
Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter this time.
Sweet
Oh.
dreams.
Never mind. That still matters. Haha! You didn't think I had more than one flyer, did you?
The alacrity with which you walk into my trance praises me.
Alacrity, good word.
Do not realize why I brought you here. Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet it isn't.
I must do
Now,
this.
use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmare.
Oh, that's how it works. They just help us like that.
Fire in the hole.
Are you going for Evelyn as well? Hey, you got the guarantee for Anby.
I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Yeah, Harmasa takes like a lot to get going.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My king shall rise again.
We don't have any. They don't have any of the fire attackers. Only other one was Soldier.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor.
Oh, Billy? He's a DPS, but he's physical. He's not even fire. He can do really well as well, but again, that he needs like high investment.
But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me.
Probably because he's like red and the hair spiky to make it kind of look like fire. It's like white, like smoke. I can see that.
Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
Okay, I think that's kind of an easy choice there.
Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
Oh, time to feed her some good dreams.
growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more. We'll sacrifice our own.
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in a human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumeki Baku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Oh yeah, there's gonna give her the sweet dream.
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
I like this art is really pretty, and it reminds me of like the Touch of God kind of scene. And then the glass shattering effect. That's always, I don't know. I'm a sucker for that. Never gets old.
Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Uh-oh. I never used Electro Traveler.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
Take this.
So look, it shoots out a little AoE. Oh, we actually do. Oh, never mind. We just get healed through it. Okay, so the E does like a little conal attack. Did we have 18k health before? Or like 18.6? I thought Mizuki would be the one to help us. I can't see.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? Wow! I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Oh, business is about to be booming.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
Almost like the Inception top.
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Oh, that's one way to wake up. How's that gonna work with Paimon? Just like float?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
Now we're jump. Oh, I guess we are afraid. I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so.
Yes, just like the last time.
I just want. No, I want to see. I want to jump. They didn't want to animate it. That could have been a whole sequence. Oh, never mind. This is that sequence. Oh my god, I'm getting Star Rail flashbacks. Oh no, this is real water.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
How's all the dreams going back? You tell me she could fly this entire time? Like fly to this extent? I thought she could just like float around. Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god. Kind of reminds me of the Noimiya sequence. God, Inazuma was so pretty. Oh, that reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
Good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious.
Her little ear wiggle.
Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Probably neutral. I don't really get nightmares too often, honestly. Happy ones.
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeku Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by.
They should have had like a little scene after that where it was like such a little happy scene, but all the Baku are eating nightmares. They have to digest them. They're all just like feeling terrible.
Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance.
They just get the sweet, sweet dreams.
That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
It's beautiful. Witch.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once.
The future is now.
So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
Paimon.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind.
I would love to see
Got
that.
a little distracted watching them.
I'm sure I'm sure someone's made art of that. That would have been really funny.
Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
No, that was nice. I hope we can sit up here more often. Where are we anyway? Ah, this mountain.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Oh my, could that be a permanent spot to sit at? Under the bright moon's light, I feel no urge to return. Oh, we can't go back up there. Uh-oh. Hit. What time is it currently? We'll wait till 5. I don't know how fast the time goes in this. I don't see what would happen. Ah! Never mind. Oh, something that would be like a permanent spot to sit at. Oh. I still need to do some fishing in Zenless.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
Oh, business is booming, baby.
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
What, you were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
She knew. Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Are you at IK45? I like the disc system. Was it 6, 12, 18, 24? So it's like 5 runs you can do a day. And you can spend the 20 on just like random shit. You don't have like a min-max stat to worry about. Like there's no stat ranges. Like it's every time you get crit rate, it's plus 2.4% or something along those lines.
Miko.
And you have the 4+2 system. Which I like. I definitely like that better than Star Rails, but I think Genshin's is probably my favorite for gearing in terms of just like the 4 slot with the flex.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure.
You have some like random off piece that has god rolls on it. You can just like chuck that on somebody. It's like, oh, okay, this one got like 4 crit damage rolls, but it was like a support set with the right main stat. You can just like chuck that as a flex on a random character that you want to use. It's really nice.
Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it. Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment?
Oh boy, that's a lot.
There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Yeah, a separate grind. Because what is it? It's 40 for relics, right? And then another 40 for planers. And with that, you only get like 2 usable relics. Yeah, Star Wars is kind of like annoying to grind for with the separate ones. I definitely put that last. I would say like Genshin first, Zenless second, Star Rail last when it comes to gearing. True, you do get the tokens, like 4 free runs per week. And Zenless added that one recently with 3. You get 3 free runs per week with like the Victoria housekeeping card. That one was nice. And another 20. Now I read the letter. Yeah, I like the... Actually, I don't mind it in Zenless, because you can fully level a character in... Well, technically like 3 weeks, if you decide to do it for free. Because you get 3 free runs, and you need 9 to core F somebody. But then you can spend 60 energy for like an extra one. Star Rail, it's 30 energy 3 times a week. Or, yeah, 30 energy for 3 runs, but you also get 3 boss mats a week. I forgot how many you need per character. Genshin is definitely last when it comes to boss mats. For that, I would probably do... Like, maybe my amounts are skewed because I have like 7... I'm nearing like 80 boss mats each. In Star Rail. You get 5 per run? Could have sworn it was 3. Unless there's like a special thing you have going on for you. Anyway. You receive a letter from Yaimiko, who you haven't heard from in a long time. Following the instructions laid out therein, you make your way to the Tenshukaku in Inazuma to discuss an important festival-related matter. I haven't heard or seen from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your Lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do it all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart, but surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenshukaku. I've already had a word with the Oku Zumeshu at the entrance to let you in. So, don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Hehe. It shows weird right now for you. Open your quest, it's completely empty. Huh. I still have a bunch of world quests to do, I think. I haven't done a lot of the... Or like side quests in Akama. Well, I guess the entire place there. I've only done one, and it was really good. I need to do more of them.
Huh? Tenshukaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, why'd you send me that letter? I'm right here. Then all of them you run across. Man, that one on like the eastern side of the city was so good. You wanna like Akama? Oh, the Hanu stuff? Well, I still need to get all the bugs for the garment. Or like the little mannequins. But I'm chilling on pulls.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
I did get all the chests. Well, that's a lot easier than last time. I did get all the birds in Penacony.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Oh, hell yeah, we get to see A and Miko.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details.
Yeah, okay,
there is an
Shogun.
order to this that must be followed.
Maybe A will come out at some point. Really nice that I can take a breather and focus on more than the other 3. Mm-hmm. You've been on the grind for a little while.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, that's her all right.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Contract?
We're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
What is this, leeway? Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something? How about HR's grip you? It's, yeah.
Hardly, hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
It's a good one. You got some decent teams going, too. You did pick a really, really good time to join. Like, you had a little bit of time before 3.0. So you had a little bit of time to catch up and do all that stuff. And then, boom. Greek stuff.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Wow, even the puppet is speaking highly of us.
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
Now you get to chill, do some fishing in Zenless. And whatever else you need to do in this, which is a lot. Like, I'm still working on the Farina funds. I'm glad I'm able to do the event now. Stop being lazy.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Oh, I don't know if you've been like following Genshin stuff, but we might have our Electro Bennett with Eon-san. Like a really good 4-star support. That's going to be really nice to have. People are mad. It's probably just because they wanted like Eon-san to be a 5-star. I know people are pissed off about the cowgirl. They're like, she belongs in Zenless Zone Zero. Well, I don't really care about that. I don't really think she fits in Zenless Zone Zero either. But Eon-san was like barely there during the AQ. She went with us. She was like silent a lot of the time, and then she just, when we were in the Night Kingdom, she just like punched rocks and shit. And honestly, getting her C6 is gonna be a lot easier. Pushed out Eon-san years ago, made her look like she was a Pyro Archon. What the fuck? I don't think I ever would have seen that one.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
Somewhere like that other festival, or is this referring to like a different event? Because the only festival I remember was the one we went with Ayaka.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
This is fair.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
I don't recall the Test of Courage. Back in Maine, they had a short vid in the roadmap. There's another one showcased. I think I remember seeing that picture. She had like a different skull on her head. But then on the latest one, where they showed all the silhouettes, they showed like Eon-san, the cowgirl, Veressa. I forgot what his name was. The Auroron's buddy, Aoife. You showed Aoife, Skirk, Eon-san, the Fontanian maid. You know, they're victims of false advertisement. And never confirmed that they were 4 or 5 star. And then drip marketing. Always wait till drip marketing. Mostly Chinese populace.
Plus, your
sounded
name
more like
has
a-
the potential to attract an even greater showing.
I thought it was going to be more of an NA
So
thing.
are you going to sign this thing or what?
Huh.
That smirk.
You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! I almost fell into a trap!
How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
You were just talking about profit, lady.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yai Publishing House and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
I think so easy to do her bidding for makes it easy to get cons. Absolutely. And again, can we talk about Bennett real quick? Like, if she's a Bennett tier character, she's essentially going to be... She's a Shadow 5-star. Who's based off of distance. So you're a lot more mobile. You're not stuck in a circle like you are with Bennett. Okay, yeah, Bennett is a 5-star. He is a pyro 7. Yeah, he's a pyro archon. But this is actually really good because I don't have to share Bennett across like a million teams when I make them. I can maybe do like a Mawika Overload team with like her official. Well, actually, no, because I would be replacing Chevreuse. But then again, I could like throw Eons on there too. But yeah. Funnily enough, 4 stars are kind of... They can be harder to get than 5s a lot of the time. Like, I didn't get 1 Rosaria, but I got like 5 Chevreuses or something. I'll try to pull a copy. I think mentioned Rosaria. Didn't like Techie... Oh yeah, like did you get like her weapon or something? Got like debated by that? I forgot exactly what that was all about. 10% might not sound like much, but a publishing house is going to great lengths on this occasion, both in time and personally. You need to do show your face. You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No. The other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation.
Well, you need money.
But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned.
The matching poses.
Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Banner that debuted Rosaria, I think Tartaglia was first reborn and Velocity pulled on a trend. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I remember seeing that clip. Was the one he was like freaking out about and then like couldn't do it? Alright, so what do I have to do as a representative? Did I melt down after 10 pull? Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
There's this one with all the different mini games from the stream. Okay, that was this one.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
I remember that.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants.
And it was like not even like a show either. It was like legitimate. His heart rate was at like, it was pretty high. I forgot if he was reaching like the 200s or something, or maybe like upper 100s. It's just like pulling, even though if you have like a lot of people in your chat. There's people to watch me pull and then watch me lose 50-50s. It's just that he was like getting close to pity, didn't want Tartaglia. It's kind of like what I'm at right now with wanting Chevy during the Arlecchino's banner.
This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Same for Eula. The only physical damage dealer. Even like to this day, right? Or at least 5-star.
Got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Was that the Tanuki statue? Is he only 5-star? I think so. Only one I recall. I don't think they ever did that ever again. I think I watched a video recently, and they mentioned that, and it was a more recent video. Guys, 12 days until Farina. Oh, God. So, okay, hold on. So, let's look at this real quick. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, you're telling me Farina's going to drop the same day the Star Rail patch drops? Oh, no, just kidding. Star Rail is going to drop on the 25th, and then the week after is when Farina drops. Oh, boy. And then the week after that is going to be Silver Anby. Oh, my God. The next couple of weeks are going to be insane. I'll probably have to do some grinding off stream so I can continue getting pulls. Like, what are we at right now? 77 plus 44, or 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 117. We are at 117 pulls. So I need 43 more to guarantee Farina, and then I'll be happy. For the longest time, we didn't have a single cryo catalyst user.
You should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
I heard her fried tofu. Then I'm on the guarantee in Zenless. I don't know if I want to keep going for Evelyn or say for Anby. I don't want that fire DPS though. I remember when I first played her and you were wondering who she is. It felt like you were smitten at first sight. I mean, what you could do as well, I don't know if estimates are out for the next patch. Since there's some downtime, let me check. Yeah, she's their Kafka / Yellen. But her attitude isn't quite Kafka. Yeah, so estimates aren't out yet for combat. Yeah. With the strings and all that.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, nothing for 1.6. But with 1.6 being a bigger patch, I assume it'll be closer to like 1.2 pulls. But with Anby also means trigger on the second half. Kafka when she runs. I do want her character. Man, I still want Yunli and Huahua. God damn it. And then they're going to be on the banners right before Castoris. And then Hyacinth right after that. Oh my god. I got to keep my eyes on the prize, which is the Remembrance team.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue.
Did you forget who we are?
Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Oh wait, no, I thought that was a dude. I remember them saying that Anasha was a dude, but then they did look pretty effeminate during the thing too. So who knows? Was the drama about how he kind of like he's power creeping Silverwolf or something along those lines? How he's basically like a 6-star Silverwolf. How he implants weaknesses on everybody as opposed to just like one target.
Remember us, Eoroi?
Remember what everybody in the video I saw, they said her and she. Oh, okay. Dumber than that? Oh, God. Because, like, the Silverwolf one, like, that has validity to it, the origin. The name Anaxa. Nasha. Well, let me look at the Greek thing. Here stands Senators Blasher, the crisis heir who challenges the core feeling of reason. Why they truly embrace wisdom, ridiculous, blah, blah, blah. It's definitely a dude. Because the English VA is... His name's Steven. Stefan. It was in Squid... Oh, it was like dubbed in Squid Game. Okay. VAs. That's true, too. But usually... female VAs voice a lot of like younger males, but I've never seen a male VA voice a woman. Right? Well, I mean, okay, well, I've seen in South Park they do that. No, it doesn't just mean, oh. Hold on, Stephen Fu, you got a BS in molecular biology and working in research for 5 years. He just went into voice acting. And it seemed to be doing pretty well, though. Anaxagoras. The philosopher. Oh, he's a philosopher? The Lord of Assembly, pre-Socratic Greek philosopher born in blah, 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 blah. At a time when Asia Minor was under the control of the Persian Empire, Anaxagoras came to Athens. In later life, he was charged with impiety and went into exile in Lampsacus. You sure that he's a philosopher, so people are claiming copy? Huh? That's not... Okay, Jesus Christ. That's not how that works. I don't believe the video is talking to fiction, but no one is that. I want to believe. How does he not remember us either?
Ah, it's you, youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Who says it's the reason why Noxa now, not the full name? See if I can find the video again. I'll watch it later. You know what? A really cool thing about that is, so Anaxagoras, a notable idea of his is nous, or mind, ordering all things, which is the name of the emanator of erudition. Right? Yeah, that's the thing that Herta was trying to contact. Ooh, maybe this is how it all comes together. It is nous. Okay. Interesting.
that's what he's angry about.
But so the way I like this, could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so you avoided the question completely. I forget, it's all about the old Greek. Yeah, did they shorten any other names?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage.
I mean, okay, so Castoris is changed as well because it was Castor. So why were they pissed off about that? Castor, what the fuck is his sister's name? Maybe his name is Hecate. Yeah, I remember seeing a Hercules kind of thing. Yeah, in Greek mythology, Castor is a twin brother of Pollux, but they added Castoris. So why aren't they pissed off about that? It's just a stupid thing to get mad about. And then twin brother of Pollux, this one we're going to get a goddamn dragon who I assume is going to be named Pollux. Or something similar to that.
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
I love Tanuki. I love them.
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei?
I'm surprised you remember their names. That's
Yokokoba?
impressive.
Where did you come from?
Why can we suddenly understand, or why can we understand them all of a sudden? Because of Kitsune meal. It's like I thought, better not ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Got it. I want to beat that before you get smacked. Spanked by the bot.
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
Oh, I've seen this person's channel before. They do this shit all the time. I'm pretty sure I've seen a lot of their shorts on that. Hoyo nerf Yansen because of her skin color. Who needs lore when you have fan service? Hoyo didn't treat him well till he quit. Yeah, it's just all... I've seen this person show up on like my recommended sometimes. 200 leakers got arrested, but it's not enough. His promises were fake. They never listen. Yeah, it's just bait, pretty much. Yeah, that's just him farming engagement. And it's working, like 264k views, 206, 607k. Oh, these are shorts too. Staying through shorts, watching funny stuff. Oh, yeah. It's in 23 hours. Where's our compensation? The server's down. It's a PS... That was like a fucking PlayStation thing. That wasn't even like on Hoyo. Genshin fans hate them. It's very funny if you look through their... Just look through their shorts and you can kind of... You can get an idea. Only some of these about VAs. I was watching Sam Slade. She was doing like some of the Zenless fishing stuff because she's saving for Anby / her character. You should just look through it anyway and just like laugh at it. It's good to just like laugh at dumbasses on the internet. But oh yeah, I was watching Sam, and then Robin's VA / well, actually, hold on, who else is she? I think does she? God, who else does she voice? Oh, she's the voice actress for Nekomata in that. Yeah, so the voice actress who, for Robin, was like hanging out in her chat. It was actually really cool. I love seeing all the voice actors interact and just like they're playing the games they're a part of. But I didn't realize she was Nekomata's VA. So Robin's VA is Nekomata's VA, which is really cool for Ian. And then Anby Topaz, same VA. She was scrounging up pulls for Silver Anby.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
What's up, Polos? Hope you were enjoying Phasmo. I haven't played that one in a while.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I'm so glad a lot of this stuff is voiced.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
I forgot what happened in the past to make her seal him in that thing.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bakke Danuki could not.
She's definitely my favorite Inazuma character. So we're playing and you have like one or two people with voice lines. Everyone else you force. Yeah. It's nice having everybody actually voice, or like the majority.
Wait!
Or an hobby strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
I've been thinking about ordering those like ramen packs. Like I think they had like those Ichiran ones that kind of like make your own, because I am not boiling shit for a day.
So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobukoban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Mr. Yellowfur.
They're referring to us?
And Auntie Pink.
Oh, okay, Whitefur's Paimon. I thought she was like referring to there. That's smirk.
Miss Pinkfur.
Auntie Pinkfur. Oh.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special Kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Are Tanuki raccoons?
You...
Or I guess like the mythical
our
raccoons.
traits too? And changed the name?
Seemingly oblivious to Yori's loud sounds and protests, Miko prepared baby.
Yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already. Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
So I guess we're gonna go grab all the people that we knew. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I need water. Still good. Alright, BRB.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay. Did you guys hear what Twitch did? That a lot of people are upset with this time? So they're giving everybody 2 months to download or export all the highlights that they made through their time streaming because they are limiting it to 100 hours worth. So a lot of like speedrun world records, accounts whose owners have passed away, is like little situations like that. They'll somehow have to get their like content to other places. So speedrunners, like I've seen like a case of like a lot of speedrunners are essentially fucked. They have 2 months to export all of them because they are capping out the highlights. Rifle content. Yeah, is a lot of his stuff highlighted?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
I'm looking through the account real quick.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, videos, highlights. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. TFT. Hold on. So if I do that, sort by popular. Stuff from 12 years ago. 11 years ago. 205,000 views. A lot of like the WoW content and all that. Yeah, it was just like the OG, like the 2014 Twitch. Although, did he like save his? Do partners? I thought even partners had their VODs removed after a certain amount of time, unless they did something. Yeah, looking at some of the highlights, looking at some of the lengths.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
11-hour highlight.
Any conflicts?
7
around?
hours, 4 hours, and I'm sure like
I'm in
some
the
people
mood
like
for
still
some
watch this stuff to
peacemaking.
this day. 18-hour highlights, all of which will be wiped out, or at least the majority up until like 100 hours. Yeah, he's had like full playthroughs, which is what I use the highlights for as well. Like, he did his entire Life is Strange playthrough. That was uploaded. Oh, yeah, he was a big Hearthstone guy. That's where I knew him from. I think that was like the 2014 Twitch kind of time. I wish I could see how many hours total their stuff was, because I'm scrolling and it's just highlight after highlight after highlight. All of this is going to be wiped out, essentially. One, check how many highlights a channel has on Twitch. And no, not my analytics. I wish I could use it. Other people look up other people's analytics. You want to see streamers have a bunch of highlights, sites for tracker give analytics. Because I want to see, I would love to see how many highlights he has and how many hours worth of highlights he has. But yeah, and that's just like one person. There's so many more people who I'm sure are in a similar situation. Like I was talking about speedrunners who have like their world record runs and all that. Those are they're gonna end up going poof. And I thought I had a lot. I had like 500 hours of stuff, and yet I saw people with like 5,000 hours of stuff. Like people have been highlighting stuff. Like again, like they highlight their VODs or whatever for like a special event or something along those lines. And yeah, some people did have like auto export to YouTube or whatever, but just dropping this on people, it's gonna. And they said like, oh yeah, only like 0.05 or 0.5% of people like are above this. I'm trying to like soften the blow. But I'm looking through like a bunch of the quotes, like those. That's a lot of people though. Oh yeah, less than 0.5% of streamers exceed 100 hours, and this content accounts for 0.01% of hours watched. Users will be notified. You're trying to like soften the blow doing that. If you're still over 100 hours after 419, we'll begin deleting highlights and uploads for you, starting with your least viewed highlights. And there are mass export tools that Commander Root made. See, that's another thing too. They don't give you the tool. Oh, I guess they give you the tools. They don't give you like a tools to easily do a mass amount of exporting. Oh, Twitch is also, yeah, that shit's trending right now. 168,000 posts so far. YouTube just sitting back doing nothing and looking better.
So many houses. So many humans. Gotta farm beans. Wafer, Gopher, how do we farm beans?
And can you imagine if... Oh, hold on, lost a train of thought. I started thinking about beans because he was talking about them.
Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Oh, I remember what I was thinking of. So it's good that Twitch allowed multi-streaming, or else it makes life a lot easier, because all of the streams are going to be in like a little live tab on YouTube, and that's where all the VODs would be. Because if you export it, it'll go into like a videos tab and make it look like its own kind of upload. So hopefully this will get more people to multi-stream, honestly.
Tastes the same. Got it.
See if an ad blocker that works, use the YouTube link, because... Actually, yeah, I guess like I guess if you watch pre-rolls, and it wouldn't really matter because you're watching right now anyway.
Easy peasy. Wafer, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
Okay, I tried out Pi. It's only a block if one that actually does work. To block Twitch ads? Or... Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Or even like YouTube for you. Any, okay.
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
It's like flashbacks to when we were first in Inazuma and finding the little tanuki. Let's start with you. Alright, who are we gonna find here? Oh, there's Toma and Ipe? Is that what his name was? Wait, I've never met him yet. Oh, Toma is not voiced. Wait, you're trying to say he's not one of Ushi's friends? Ito, that's what his name is. Whoa, pump the brakes. Thought he was your friend. Ah, there we go. Hanamizaka Heroics. Make way, people. Arataki Ito, head of Hanamizaka's Arataki gang, rolling right up. Behold these awesome horns, the suave smile, and the rich, velvety voice. That's the leader of the Arataki gang for you. Whether spinning tops, kendama, bug fighting, or cards, all the kids' games. Well, either way, Arataki Ito knows them all. Yep, he knows it all. How's that? Cool, huh? So want to join the crew?
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
Talks.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too. What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some, oh, of course you are. Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. I get fed up when watching a YouTube vid and was getting an ad literally every minute and a half. Ugh. Yeah, watching on YouTube on mobile is painful. So if I'm watching like a longer video, I'll copy the link and open it in Brave on my phone, and then it'll block all the ads, which is nice. And it allows picture-in-picture, which the app doesn't allow because you have to get premium for it, which is so stupid.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Oh god, don't say that. Did I read the same one? And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in front of the middle of the match. Okay. Wait, what now? I can explain. You briefly explained the situation to Ito and Toma. Oh, the Mikoa Flower Festival. Should open with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
These people. We got a Kappa, a Kitsune, and I don't know what those would be called. Little yokai who have been living out in the wilderness. Though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikoa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Hanayasobi, and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they set up a game of Akitsu Yuge for people to enjoy together. It's called doing them a favor, besides. You look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Ooh. Crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashio Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. How did she come from? Well, I guess she is like a ninja. Cookie Shinobu.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish. Remember, boss? She's supposed to be a really good 4-star electro support, right? Deputy of the Arataki gang, legal consultant, expert chef, expert tailor, Cookie Shinobu. The many qualifications of Shinobu The many qualifications Shinobu has passed exams for, big and small, are printed on the face of her name card. And her fields of expertise are many indeed. Please contact me at Hanamizaka if the gang's members do anything discourteous, and the matter will be fixed within 3 days. You can see the emotion behind these words and the way they were written on the backhand. On the wait, what? On the back in a hand, so strong they can see their outlines on the card's front faces. You can't help but wonder if this matters or people are going to get fixed. No idea we got her recently? Yeah, she's supposed to be really good. I've seen her on a lot of teams. Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh. Well, look at Toma here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, not just me. Looks like your time's spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozu, and the others. Then, you can head to the festival without me. Then, let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Blank and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Alright, so we got Ito and Toma. Oh, it's the little one. The little ninja.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
When she was first released, she was seen as a bad character, but when Dendro released, she became one of the best characters for Hyper Bloom. Okay. Hate to break it to you, Kichiboshi, but...
Hey!
Sayu, that's what her name was.
Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
She was sleeping.
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
Ninja.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
I was gonna say, Cookie looked a lot more ninja-like. There's Yoimiya. Ah, the big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans. Much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. It's this guy. A real yokai. Seems Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
That's the red Nara for you. Warm? Personality-wise, I'm guessing? Oh, well. What brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Bakedanaki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
You briefly explain the situation. Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You in? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together. She's trying to get away.
Right when I was trying to run. About that. I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard about the Bakedanaki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with the single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
Oh, is that what gets her to bite?
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakedanuki art. We Don't grow taller than house. See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. We grow taller than mountain.
Sorry.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess. Farm Bean's success? Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Tanuki Art of Transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place and to brainstorm. We can even set up some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
I think it would be cool if they just had random fireworks fire from Yoimiya's business. Alright, 2 down. Looks like this is by the bathhouse. Oh, Kokomi.
Huh? Gyobu Koban, what are you doing?
So who's gonna be her teammate?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Great yokai.
So, what do you think?
Ah, Mizuki.
Are you interested in our proposal?
Okay, so she's working with the Watatsumi people, eh? Oh, she's not voiced? The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too... Oh, yeah, she's trying to open a branch in Watatsumi.
1 second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us!
Oh, yeah, she is the great yokai. I said they were referring to Kokomi. Blank? I'm on?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, he's the same.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Ah, looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. Oh, so it actually was a secret meeting. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Isa bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. Man, from business being down bad to that.
Oh,
Not
Isa
bad.
Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, they want to. Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. And that's why they wanted us to do the Kokomi questline. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs. And if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Well, what a coincidence.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Explain. I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, that lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right? Your Excellency. I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of people, or that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
I know he was a writer. Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright, then I guess I should... Did they dress up Goro as a girl in something? He pulled a cloud. Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as he said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She'll work with Mizuki. She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Of course. In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, it's almost restart time.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks
He's actually
fine.
voiced.
As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler.
Are you interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That'll be a big help. Time for you to make some games.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Well, still time. I can go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
She's everywhere, I swear.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Yeah, we haven't met Ayato yet.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent. Young but accomplished clan head of the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan, Kamisato Ayato. is gentle and polite in his manners, and is a highly capable operator. On the surface, he seems like a down-to-earth, elegant, and proper fellow who does not enjoy public appearances or showing off. But those who know him well... those who know him well know never to underestimate him. For it was he who studied the Kamisato clan ship when the previous commissioner had fallen gravely ill. His present position is not one that could have been secured without extraordinary skills or brilliance. So, beware his immaculate smile at all time. Or, all the same.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So they took the opportunity to order her around as well.
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bakedanaki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Here's the situation. Long-haired Orny and short-haired Oni. There are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. Just seeing James, yeah. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable, at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We'll also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
I'm surprised Miko isn't Pyro. Because I usually, like Foxfire and all that. Lady Gucci's very imaginative. I mean, look at Star Rail with Fugue, Miyabi with her... Well, I guess Miyabi's ice. Lady Gucci's very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I want to go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Glad you had Miko narrated her voice. Oh yeah, same here. It's like a sin to have Miko not voiced. What time? 1300. Was it the next day? Yeah. What time is it? 3:49. I'm gonna restart in about 10. Should log into the games anyway. I'm gonna get rid of these notifications. Omni ubiquity, yeah. And the check-in.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right?
Oh, I need to
Who
shut that
knows
off.
what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
There you go. And then I'll launch some Star Rail. So I thought that Ayaka was voiced in this one too. I wish Yoimiya was voiced. Probably just because I did her job, or not job quest. Oh, Kujisara. I did her quest lately. Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So, remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami Yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogasho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I will not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Guji. Sarah's never... Yeah, she really is. Super fan.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye. That's so funny. I love the little banners.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Achievement exclusively, only rerun unrated. Really? That's funny. It's like a little meta joke. I like that. Headquarters. Now of all times? Alright. Keep watching my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's the thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up.
A prize?
So, stay tuned.
A little podium? Yeah, I love the art that's here. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award. As well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Like she's looking straight at Mizuki for that.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
I still don't know how Astrobot beat a lot of the games that were on fucking... on the... not banner. Ballot. Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
He's the main judge, really.
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most.
I think I'm gonna do that one where you hit the... like the fireballs back.
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always... I don't know. Check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
Appearances.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
What is she planning? I think it was like Toma's game. Oh, we're already there.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
I'll talk to everybody first. I want to play the games first. Cyan, and Mia, what you guys got? I love the art.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm trying to think about what I want to do for the dailies. It's almost time. Actually, for Starwell, I have a lot anyway. I'm glad they raised the thing to 300. Helps with, like, the overcapping. Hey, all credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay, too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board's infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works. Right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity.
Oh my god, she brought the glasses out. I missed these.
Magic to create a scene that is completely illusory.
We haven't seen this since Fontaine.
Very creative.
Or at least I haven't.
White fur suddenly use many big words. You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Oh my god, that's why. Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
I don't know if they would like that. Okay, never mind. Both of those were. That's funny. Nice nod. Isn't was Genshin used in or Unity, or I think it's Unreal, right? No, or is it something like in-house? It's Unity. Genshin uses Unity. Okay. That's funny. You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
So I might like a little because I'm doing the dailies in the meantime. Although Sai's the better person to ask, Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild. Oh, that's a good name.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me.
Also doesn't lag. I'll just show you what I'm doing. I'm just going to spend the 60 real quick. Maybe you guys will be my good luck when it comes to this. I like that little short and sweet event that's going on right now too. Just the 2 battles for like 60 poly. And you just have like Billy's to do later. Okay, we're good. Okay, are you guys my good luck charm? Alright, I'll be happy with like attack, pen, or ice with crit damage, crit rate, substats. And I can maybe use it as a 2-piece, but it doesn't... maybe we can for attack. Physical... Okay, never mind. No, it's not good.
With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make Bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to do... might want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your
That would be
clones
convenient.
do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue. What an... okay.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Let's see it. Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Muji Muji Dharma's mystery weight. So Muji Muji Dharma is known to jump and bounce about, thus sitting rather light. It can also trigger special pressure-based puzzle mechanics. Alright, let's see which one I'm going to like the most. I think I remember looking at the previews. Ooh, I think I will like this one. This or the one where you hit like the balls back. Must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Mujidharma. And when the next round begins, Mujidharma will imitate your... Okay, so it's kind of just like the new 2D puzzle in Star Rail. Hear the Mujidharma imitating you. Continually stand under pressure plate, certain color. Unlock a... Yeah. Just gotta see which one goes first. Just gonna see how long I should make them stand. I think it's fine. You'll do like 5 seconds. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. The character will be taken as having remained in this spawn. Oh, okay, actually that works. Get over there, buddy. Okay, I get it. Easy enough. So it's similar, but not quite the same. All right. Boom. I do like that one. We'll just do one. Oh my god, look at this. I think Chaska's a little too tall for this one. Let us go around. Alright, what do you guys got? I think this is the one that I was gonna like as well. Add another elemental reaction count.
Toma is the best!
Hey, that's nice of you. But it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all of you. That was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Blanket Paimon. I guess I would have said Traveler.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Ah, I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the Test of Courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikoa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been... So, what are you planning for the game? It kind of sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. Call it Akitsu Harpastum. I don't remember. Have you played that one before? Was that in an older event? Because I'm sure they're going to be referencing a lot of older stuff in this that I wouldn't get. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket and hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Toma. So, I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Yeah.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Return Harpastra fired at you by the yokai to defeat them. Lose vitality if you are hit by Harpastra or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move, dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards. 2 key techniques can increase the damage of your Harpastra returns. Perfect return, find the right timing, return distance, and angle to perform a perfect return. Which one is perfect? Like, the red looks like it's more intense. But then the gold makes it look like it's also correct. Charge, okay. So maybe that's perfect, that one's charged. What if I charge and returned it perfectly? Hold to perform a more powerful charge return will deal a certain... with certain special Harpastra types. However, your movement speed will greatly decrease while you're charging up. You can accumulate Fever by returning shots at the Harpastra yokai and dealing damage. When Fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased, and all returns are considered perfect. Harpastra fired with great force. Charge return is required to send this one packing. Okay, so red. Okay, so red. Got it. That should be easy enough. Red needs red.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I should send Malika to do this one. Huh. What? Oh, how was that one? I don't know where the perfect one is. Ow. Oh, and there's the rally. Just getting all it's got. Oh, okay, that was the... whoopsie. Oh, I can jump. Oh, yeah, is the one we charge up. Bah. Man, I like this one for different reasons. This one's a lot more active. And plus you have all the different things. I do like that one. So in Star Rail, I've been working on building Gallagher. I don't really have him that great. Because I've been thinking about using him for... Apparently he's supposed to be good for Casterus. In the meantime, like before, while we wait for... What's her name? Hyacinth. Let's see what I need. Because his set... Two messenger.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
I could,
if
honestly.
I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Just farm a lot of
Taming
Sunday
the beast
sets
within
because I can probably get better
is
Herta sets
tougher.
while doing that too. I'm doing that. Finding some things you want to take home that award. Add a few more mechanisms.
Anything for Boss Toma! Boss Toma? Oh, great idea! Boss Toma!
I do like that one. That one might be a leader for me. Oh god, this food looks good. I think it's almost time for me to get food. Can you imagine if they oh my god, if they give you like nigiri portions like that huge? Then you have like, is that dango or just like little... No, dango's like a little bit different, I think. I've never had an onigiri, but that sounds like it would be good. And the little egg rolls, like the egg rolls, look really good too. Yeah, it's almost gonna be time for food. What can we get from you? Oh, it is dango, and then the dango milk. Good to see that he brought the business here. Representative, yeah, Publishing. Should have taken a kitsune in a kitsune ramen eating contest of all things. That was her way of getting him in there. Yoink. What do they have to say about the games? Just think, all the kids in Inazuma might have a chance to play our game. I'm so excited.
Have to win! Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything.
You have a point. The most important thing is to have fun.
Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
Okay, I just started an encounter and Acheron ended up dying. Hello? I think it just like targeted her and Lingsha didn't even get a chance to heal. Aventurine it is. Damn, she was at like full health too. Jesus. One more game. Alright, what do you guys got? Are you gonna see the same thing? Fresh fried tofu. Oh yeah, the fried tofu, kitsune ramen, need a break, have a bowl. All these decorations that I created by the Bakudaniki. You guys sure are awesome. Where is this place anyway? Okay.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Yobo Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh.
That was click click.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming? On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
But she'll probably give them the money anyway.
Fun. Kyobo Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream.
That sounds like it would actually be a
Basically,
game.
You play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Oh, I do remember seeing this one. This is the one that it's like the 2D, like side scroller, but then yeah, you switch between nightmare and dream. I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
So I'm looking at relics between these. Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure thing. Wonderful. Right this way. Little Fox's Daydream has got the little kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils, and use torii gates to travel to different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. And then you switch, and then you jump. One fried tofu, at most one. Got it. Mushroom that spent too long, it becomes resentful and dangerous. Only appears in a nightmare state. Little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one. Okay. The little kitsune can touch Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors. Damn, they went all out on this one. Hip. Which is the... Oh, right click. Hip. Okay, I forgot whether that was solid ground or not. That one... that one's not. Hip. Think. I gotta remember these. Now, there's that gate there. I gotta make sure. I do like this one too. Well, how many stages are there though? So we're missing one fried tofu, but I didn't see it anywhere. Unless it's up there. Oh! Oh! Okay. I forgot about that one. Yep. Okay, I guess that one would be up there. Oh, shoot, there's 3. Okay, we got a minute. The fried tofu's right here. Alright, we're good. And there's the ramen. It even has a smug little face. Oh, it's tough. All the games here are good. But I guess they have the... fried tofu. Oh, yeah.
Alright, we checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Nico.
They have the most writing on this. Will let personal bias win? I forgot to pick up the rewards. Complete steady rules for maintaining order. Is that the second one? Ah, it is. Okay. Actually, I think we do that next time. Hold on, Ayaka, what are you doing here? Is this another game?
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
Organizing a competition out of thin air. Must be a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready. Like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
I love how it's just called the Tanuki Game Award. It's so funny. I think it looks great. Alright, we'll just do this until like the next part and then go from there. Oh, I thought it would show us the rewards from here. Oh, it does from there. Okay, just kidding. 120. What are the... Okay, 4... 8... I would assume it would be 40 for each. 4, 8, 12, 16... So 200 per. So it's 200... So 600? Not bad! Oh, plus another... Oh, and that's how we get... Oh... So what's good? Is this good? Increases attack speed by 20%, movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. And with energy recharge. What does Eon-san use? Doesn't Eon-san use this polearm? So I forgot who this could benefit. But I saw this was supposed to be really good for somebody. And then all of these are... You get a crown. Mysterious gift. How do we get, like, the refinement mats for that one? Oh, it's those blue things. Got it. Okay. Probably should have clicked on it. It's only... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We got like 10 days to do it.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I did. I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
God damn it, they're all good. Share your playtest insights.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
We'll plant this in her real quick. We'll just be like, yeah, I think a Little Fox's Day. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're gonna charge them for using your likeness, are you? I had to choose that answer because of that response.
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
And they were all different. I like how each of them played.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Well, let's see how many of these we can play for now, and then...
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
And we'll start the next part of this next time.
The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Yep, and that's why it's almost time for food. Of course you care about food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
Where'd you keep it? I thought they were always supposed to be cold. I don't think you just didn't finish, did you?
No.
Are Dongo like
course
little
not.
rice balls?
If you don't want it, Paima will eat it herself.
Dongo. Oh yeah, there's a little rice. Japanese dumpling made with regular rice flour and glutinous rice flour. Usually made in round shapes, and 3 to 5 pieces are served in a skewer, which they called kushidongo. The pieces are eaten with sugar, syrup, red bean paste, and other sweeteners. You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Ruh-roh, and then there's like the plot point. That's why you save one for me. You run out of more to buy yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
I forgot there was like another plot line to this. And this is like where and I think Miko comes with us too. I forgot if she was a part of that. No, I think it was just a traveler in A.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Didn't we see you in that? It's probably one of those one of those abyss monsters that takes different forms.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Hi, man. Watch out. Our dongo. We got dirt all over it, you monster. Oh, it's a special. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry. Ooh, in Veil Break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. So is that E? Is that the parry or the defensive stance? Hold on. Here's a fix. Okay, so that one, you gain Verity when you use normal attacks. And charge attacks against your opponent, or when you successfully parry. Verity will also accumulate over time. This has to be, someone's gonna be based on this gameplay in the future, huh? When you max out on Verity, you can actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. Veil Break can store 2 usages. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done to you and reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's attacks will cause you to accumulate more Verity. Oh, they had it in an event before. Okay. Damn, I was hoping they would actually have a character who's kind of based on this. Well, I know there's like Baidu to an extent. But I never quite got her thing there. I'm about to use Oni Devourer. Their weapon will shine brightly. Perfect parry. This technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal great damage. Okay, so which one is the parry? Is that the E?
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
I didn't realize that was going to be 3. I like this. We need a parrying traveler. Oh, so it's kind of like Zenless, where it shows it at first. God damn it! Oh god. So I usually do it like when it flashes, but I have to do it when it actually attacks. I used to like the Zenless. Do it. Oh, too early. Was that too early? I thought that would be a parry. I thought the cooldown would be higher. Oh. I want to do it via parry. I think that was just like a normal block. I would love if Genshin was a lot more parry-based like that. That'd be kind of cool. Is that it? Round 2, baby. When does Dagger get here? Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What has happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was a tricolor donga the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare. Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in a dream. Otherwise, it probably would take me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Gotta ask the Shogun, or whoever's in control.
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person? Oh, there she is.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming?
Yeah, you got taken
Why
over.
are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
Spicy. I think we'll continue that next time. Ah, beautiful. I'm excited to see where this goes, and then we get to play a lot of the games. Oh, I gotta see who I am farming for. Where's Catherine?
Add Ast. Thank you for.
Bing.
Add Ast.
Bing. This is another shot. Yeah, we got 10 days. We got time. So first night, second night, and when does this unlock? Just complete prerequisites. Well, I guess if it's already 10 days left, maybe it's all out by now. All right, what am I spending my resin on today? I could work on getting some artifacts. I got him. Okay, I was able to get him to 90, but I'm not gonna spend the XP.
I created another universe and
Fischl
founded paradise.
needs.
Where I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I wish there was a more reliable way to get those, instead of having to just find all the enemies with the shitty enemy tracker. I could use like the online thing, but oh, that's annoying to deal with too. So we're at 5 for that. I could start working on this for a little bit. I wish the map would stop tracking it when you're actually close to the place. That would be nice. this should just be like a 2 or 3 shot.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact!
See how many of these we need to do. Like, once I say I can craft 6, I can move on to the next one. And once we get Chevy level, then we have to work on their weapons.
Get to work!
I like fighting this one the most. It's the fastest one. Well, at least out of the ones I fought.
Show no mercy!
Like the animal one can get kind of annoying. Okay,
I created
Alright, we're done with
another
that.
universe and
We can
founded
get her to
paradise
90. We just need to
for
get those.
Official, and the
And Chevrouse, you're done with those. Again with the enemy mats, and we okay, it's just enemy mats. Enemy mats now. Okay, weapons. Okay, I think we're done with that. I can craft those. I can level that up. Favonius can't really go wrong with the Favonius set. I don't know how many I need total. Okay, I can craft a lot of those. I think she would need like a similar thing, right? Genshin. Official. Polar Star Aqua, Stringless, Song of Still. I think I have a Stringless. I had that on Chaska before. Mm-hmm. Well, I can refine it. But I'll wait just in case. Oh, I do have a bunch of talents to get as well. Okay, of course you need those two. And then you... Oh yeah, Black Tassel is the one for you. I do want to refine that anyway. Okay, we'll go with these. Bitch! What day is it today? It's Thursday's reset. Fuck! I hate domains so much. I think I do have like condensed resin anyway. Yeah, well, how am I on resin? 111, so I could spend it on something. I hate that system so much. I could just go... Okay, what are... I could just go with some artifacts. Okay, let's go get some golden trope. Screw it. We'll just work on official stuff. Golden trope. I should probably just look it up. This one is... Denouncement of Sin. Do I not have it unlocked? City of Gold. Denouncement of Sin. There we are. Okay, these will... Yeah, this is for officials. Or should I work on... Who would be, like, the priority? I guess, like, Chevrolet, since she would be, like, the healer for that team, and I'd probably get her artifacts first. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm already here. I'll just spend the condensed resin and then just make more, and then I'll be good for dailies. Recovers or loses HP. Okay. Oh god, I wish these domains would give the mats for the things that we're fighting. No. I think Fontaine has my favorite battle music.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up.
Like, I love the little violin melody that plays it so good. How many do I need to spend? So 4, 8, so just 2. Okay, actually, I think we're good here. Might as well just get some relics. And then I need to do my Zenless dailies and then the Weathering dailies. And I saw the supposed character release schedule. Man, there are a lot of people that I want to pull. Let me find it. This is like what people are saying were who we're going to be seeing. The supposed roadmap. Okay, so we got the Carlotta Rochia for Phase 1, Phase 2 with the Jiji and Jinshi reruns. So we're on Phoebe and then Branch with the Chang Li rerun for Phase 2. And then supposedly 2.2, we're going to be getting a Camellia rerun with Cantarella. Who, that might be a skip for me, so I might go for Shorekeeper that time. But then 2.3 is where supposedly we're going to get Zanny and Kia Chonas, who's like a red elf demon looking thing. But then 2.4 we're going to get not Emanator, I forget what they're called in that. Resonator. And where the hell Lupus is. Lupas. And then supposedly 2.5 is going to be getting Frolova as well. So that's how many? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 banners in a row where I want to pull someone. Because I do want that Shorekeeper rerun. I'll probably try to pull for Zanny, and then obviously I gotta get the regional, Sentinel, whatever they were. And then I'm gonna get Frolova too. God damn it, it's tough. Hopefully we get enough pulls for it and have decent 50-50 luck.
When you lose your way.
Where is you? No, I'll just sit on the condensed resin. Which managed to get... Yeah. WoW sucked up the time, right? I have enough to make 202 more condensed resin. I think I don't have to farm any more of those. Oh, the Animoculus finder, which I just use the map anyway. I think by the time I finish Sumeru, I will be very close to getting the... What's this thing called? The compass. for this area. I'm at 7. Yeah, we're at 7 currently. So we'll see. I gotta pull. I think I'm gonna wait for Mizuki's banner, or Mizuki's banner to run out before pulling on the standard one. Actually, I only have like 20 pulls anyway. So we're almost at 120. We're at 119 pulls total. The Farina dream grows ever closer. I'm gonna actually welcome for this at some point. Ah, and dog scratching at my door. It's about that time. Perfect timing, actually. I'll call it there. I need to feed the dog, let him out, do all that. It's good timing. I'm gonna go play the games, the mini games, instead off stream.
If I allowed
and we'll
myself
continue the
to be
story
led by the
next time.
whispers of the
So yeah,
abyss.
thank you guys for hanging out, Chin Chan, Larkin, doing all
Surviving
that.
is tough.
I'll see you guys for the next stream.
Taming the beast.
Have a good guys, or have a good rest of your
tougher.
days, nights, mornings, you guys. I'll see you guys next time.